Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Welcome to stream once again. We're here on a new week of art and a new week of, I don't know, catching up, I guess. Good evening. Hi, Leave. Hope you're doing well. Right. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 40 months. I hope your work's going well. Thank you for Poke today. That helped me tremendously. Today's been meh. Well, I hope it only gets better. I'm on my lunch. Perfect timing. Have a good lunch. Are you having anything tasty? My day's been pretty okay. Just been, you know, checking on my dogs and my snake, and a person came by to check on like fire equipment stuff, but it was really quick. And then I ate poke, which is like, if I'm eating sushi of any type, I'm always happy. I'm having a monster. I had a breakfast burrito earlier, so in full already. Oh, nice. Breakfast burrito sounds really good. With the eggy and like maybe some steak and potatoes. I loved whatever you ordered. It was so spicy. I had like a very spicy poke with like jalapenos, some like spicy sauce, and like these like onion crispies. I thought they were really good. But yeah, and then like besides that, for the most part, I hooked up a new not a thermometer, but it's like a thermostat that keeps track of my heat mat. I have one for my heat lamp, and then I bought another one for my heat mat because I need to keep the enclosure for gorgonzola at a certain temperature at night and during the day, so I needed to get another thermostat, which has been working really good. I think she really likes it, and she's basking, she's sleeping. She's in her little donut right now, so I don't know if she's gonna wake up a little bit later, but we'll see. But yesterday, oh my gosh, I was sending pictures and video to Rymac. She was so active yesterday. I've been training her to be kind of more socialized, and like getting used to me holding her, and she's been doing really well. Yeah, I wonder if I could show you some videos I took. But she's been doing really well. She's allowing me to like kind of like pet her head, which some snakes are very head shy. So I'm really happy to see that she trusts me enough to start kind of like doing little pats on her head. And I was just checking up on her, making sure her scales look good, and she looks dandy. Now I'm just waiting for her to poop. So hopefully within a couple days she poops. But yeah, she was climbing like crazy yesterday. She was on her bridge, which let me show you guys. I don't think chat has seen the bridge yet. I'm gonna go frozen for just a hot second. So, ooh, there goes the fogger. But we got her like a bird bridge, and she loves it. She loves using it. She likes to be very up high when she's up and awake. And she uses it to go to her mirror, which she also likes to climb on. So she's been pretty active there. And then yesterday she climbed on the camera. Let me see if I can show you guys, because it's a pretty funny video. Well, before we get to art, I'm gonna talk about my snake. Sorry, if you come here for art, I'm gonna get to it. But also, I'm like May Hughes. Okay, I love my snake, and I want to show her off to you guys. Okay. I'm gonna bring up my Discord because I was sending them to Rymac. And I will show this one too. She's getting up really big. Not really big, but like bigger than when we picked her up because she was tiny. She was so small. But she's a growing girl. Which, speaking of, I reconnected with her breeder on Instagram, which I never use Instagram. I only have it strictly just for like, in case I need to like use it for people who that only have Instagram and don't have like any other social medias that I have. But I reached out to her breeder, and I found out her hatch date. Hi, Transient Day. How are you? It's good to see you. Love the Gorgonzola cam. Oh, sorry. The model wasn't broken. I forgot to switch back. But I reached out to my breeder and I asked them, hey, do you happen to know the hatch date for her? And if I should be feeding her rat pups versus hopper mice, which we're feeding her hopper mice right now. And she's taking them really great. And they're pretty large, or pretty medium sized. So they're about the same size as a rat pup. So we're gonna transition to her on rat pups once we're done with the pack of mice that we have. But he told me she was born May 14th of this year. So she's like a little bit over 3 months old. She is an actual baby snake, which is, I'm happy to have. Like, I thought she was like 4 to 5 months old when I picked her up. So that kind of goes to show that she's kind of like a bigger snake, which I believe like most females are. Okay, I need to show you some videos. None of them have audio. Okay. So this was yesterday. Like I said, she was just like everywhere around her enclosure. So I sent a video. She's on her camera. I don't know how she got up there. There's not any like sticks or ways to get up there, but I guess she just stretched her way up and coiled herself around the camera. I was really happy that I saw her before I like started moving the camera. I saw like this weird white like shape on the camera, and I was like, what is that? Is that a bug? So I opened up her enclosure, and sure enough, she was on the camera. I took her off, but I was very confused. I was like, what the hell? She's so funny. I love her. And then I'll show you. This cute video I took of her yesterday too. I have this like this is for like your cow horns. Like if you when you think of like when you go to Renaissance Festival and people have those like horns they drink out of. This is like the thing that sits in, and it's perfect for her to like hang out on. So she was just hanging out next to me yesterday. I handled her for a little bit, and then I put her in this just so she can like take a break from me. She has a little bit of shed on her tail, which I'm gonna try to give her a bath probably sometime this week to get that off, because she does not like me touching her tail. But other than that, she's a very sweet, cute little snake. I had Alfredo for a few years, but I fed him small mice to start up to large mice when I swapped to small to medium rats at the end of last year. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking. I'm like, when I got her, she was very small. So I was like, okay, maybe hopper mice will be big enough for her. And they're like medium sized. They're about the width of like here. And so I reached out to the breeder. I'm like, should I be feeding her like pups? And he assured me, yeah. But hoppers are fine for a little bit. So probably gonna get her on that as soon as we can. I once found Alfredo hiding under his food freezer. That was a panic attack and a half. Oh my gosh! Yeah, they're sneaky little snakes, aren't they? Like, they could just get into crevices and places you would not expect a snake that could get into. But I love it at the same time, because I fully expected getting a snake that just stuck to the ground. But doing a lot of, like, research and watching a lot of videos and just watching my own snake, she loves to climb. She's a climber. And it's a lot of fun. There's actually a video here, one more video, and then I'll stop talking about my snake. But she has a mirror that she loves. She constantly climbs on this mirror. And it's safe. It's like fastened, but whee! She goes back and forth on this one particular mirror. Like, she's very, very silly. Hi, Moonlight Crow. Wait, did I follow this name or as Purple Crow? I recognize the name Purple Crow. So, probably by that. I don't know when recently you followed. Oh no, it says 8 days ago, Moonlight the Crow followed you. So probably, I don't know, but Purple Crow does look familiar. But I do see you following as this. Yeah, she's stinky. I love her. So those are my adventures this week as a snake parent. It's been going pretty well. So yeah, I love her. I'm excited to raise a baby to an adult snake. I've been spoiling her a lot. I keep wanting to buy her like a lot of enrichment toys, but I don't want to overcrowd her enclosure. But I'm really, really excited for, let me double check. This coming month on the 12th, we get to put her substrate in! I've been holding off for a month just to like make sure she's eating okay, making sure that she's, you know, digesting her food, and she's like golden star, doing everything right. So a complete month will be on the 12th of August, and I get to make her little enclosure look really cool. So I'm super stoked for that. And then I probably won't be using the humidifier. I'm only using it right now because there's no substrate, and it's the only way that we can keep her enclosure humid. And she's been doing fine, breathing okay. But I've been wanting to like take the humidifier out and see if we can just like sustain the humidity by the substrate. So we're gonna see how that goes. I changed my name like yesterday or the day before. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe that's why. Well, it's nice to meet you in your new name. I say it's very cool. I love crows, and the moonlight's very pleasant. I don't know if I discussed what we're working on today. I am working on Slaying Sirens model assets. We might get it to some live 2D today, depending if I can get these assets done at a decent time. And that's like the last thing I need to work on before handing this model off back to her. We're working on a little microphone that has like water physics and some little jellyfishes inside. And we're doing a version for her day mode and her night mode. And then we're also making a guitar for both day mode and for night mode. Oh, thank you for the lurk! I gotta reset my streamer bot. I've been noticing some stuff haven't been popping up. Hold on. What the heck? It says it's still active. Oh! And task. There we go. Speaking of the devil! Or the jellyfish. Hi, Siren. Welcome, and you made it just in time. I was talking a lot about my snake, but alas, we're back into some art. Okay, cool. That's looking good. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. There we go. There's Twitch chat. Now I can read properly. All right. So yeah, working on... I think we're going to work on the microphone for a little bit, and then see if we can move over to the guitar. Doing well. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty great. I woke up a little late today. That's nothing new. I feel like I'm always waking up at a very late time. But now I'm hopping into work. It feels really good. We're just drawing some elements for your microphone here. Do some glowy bits. I'm really excited to show you the model. I got both of the hair physics, animation, and like waves done yesterday. And now I'm like working on the assets to finish up this little project here. Yeah. Hmm. Oh! Yahoo! I'll make this a little thinner. 5. A little bit up. Bring this in. Call this stripe. And I think I want this to be kind of like audio, what's the word? Audio monitored? Cool effect on stripe is what I mean. Let's do like a purple. Oh no, we could do blue. Yeah. I'm getting nervous about the remake of Her Happening again. Oh, of Her Happening? There are some of the same confusions happening, and the artists keep suddenly saying we. That may be the sign of another broker. I may be cooked again. Oh, no. Is this for her concept of design, or is this for her model art? Because, yeah, that is a little that's a little concerning. Is this through Vgen? I hope not. Usually Vgen's pretty good with commissions like that. Yep. What's going on here? Let's get like this little bit of blue in here. It's an entirely new model, also on Vgen. Yeah, supposedly redoing everything and not doing the same strange things that broker did. Okay. Gotcha. I would just maybe, yeah, keep an eye on that. Just trust your gut if you're starting to feel like it's a little shady. But it's very strange. I mean, I don't know if it's very often if like a team works together on rigging and making art in the model. I guess that wouldn't be too strange. Because like not everybody can do art and rigging, so maybe there's like a team of someone that strictly does the rigging and another person that strictly does the model art. But I do both because I can't trust giving like art to somebody to rig, and that's just me personally. So I always ensure that I do it myself, so I know that I'm separating the layers right. And also, there's like an accountability thing. If I mess up, then I can go back and fix it, versus like having to go to the model artist and be like, hey, you need to fix this, this, and that. And it just, I feel like, add a lot more time. They're having issues with their hip area, and now the skirts are looking very bottom heavy. Ooh. And that too, like, it could be they just haven't worked on a commission like, you know, like yours before, or many other factors. But if they're communicating with you, that's a good sign. If they're willing to do fixes, that's a great sign. But yeah, especially since you've been through this predicament before, there's no harm in being extra careful. This is for the bird model, right? Or is this for the same design? Yeah, I don't want to say anything without being certain. Nope, birdie is for you. Oh, okay. Oh, what the heck? You're so sweet. What the hell? Again, an honor to be able to work on something like that in the future if you do decide so. Mermaid Remake 2.0. Yeah, they better get it right. Or at least work with you to get it right. I was actually looking through Vgen because I want to update some assets and stuff for my own stream. Nothing like too much. I'm pretty happy with the simplistic looking overlay. I'm not the person to put a lot of like borders or like asset stuff, and that's just me personally. But I want to upgrade like a stinger transition if I can. And then I was debating maybe commissioning somebody for like a new starting soon screen, but I'm gonna just do that myself. I will probably save a lot of money if I just do it myself. And I have a pretty good idea of what I want to draw. But I was peeking a little bit to see if there were any cool like stinger transitions on Vgen, and there are. There's even like animation where people fully on animate something for your transitions, and I'm like, that's cool. It's very anime-esque that I like. But in the meantime, I don't mind keeping it simple. It's mostly the hive mind speak weirding me out, since it's supposed to be a solo girl. No, that's fair. And like I said, very, very strange to say we. But again, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they work in a team with somebody, but I think that should be stated. If they're a studio or not. Because there are studios on Vgen. Alright, alright. Let's make these little tubey things. This is pretty exciting because I've made like toggles and stuff for myself, but this is the first like actual asset that I've gotten to work for somebody. So I'm kind of taking a little bit of more extra care to how this looks. Little shading. Yeah, absolutely. I still wanted it to look like it goes with the model, so everything's with the same brushes, but I want to add a little bit of flair to it. I think I would want to make this a little lighter. I might skip this. Cool. Go with the video bot playlist. Yeah, make that a little lighter. I'm gonna be working on a me model rig tomorrow. I'm just hoping the person I commissioned gets back to me. I haven't seen a message from them yet. But it also could be because I think we're on different time zones. That's always the hardest on VGen, when you're on like completely different time zones than somebody and you're like, oh man, I either have to message them like super early in the morning or like super late at night. But the model's like done. Just need to put it into Live 2D and just start rigging it. And then I might take a little quick break from me models for a little bit, just so that I can I really want to open up illustration commissions, like Skeb-like commissions or something. Because I love working on models, but I want to work on my own stuff for a little bit. And have opportunities to work on like bigger pieces if I can. Yeah, it was rough on that first model. I stayed up nightly in case they needed me for feedback. Yeah. It's rough on both ends. Because, I don't know, like, communication, you have to wait for, like, hours between messages, and it's like, I feel bad. I'm really thankful Vgen does have a feature where they tell you, like, their local time versus your own, and that's been very helpful. Looking forward to seeing what you do. Love the color swap you have going. Thank you. Yeah, I felt like I wanted it to be pink today, so we're pink today. I've been enjoying switching up my model colors when I can. I've actually been toying around with a little project I want to do, where I make my model look closely to more of like old school anime, like early 2000s in style, and try to make that into a VTuber model. But that takes time. Yeah, like Gunsmith Girls. Oh, I love Gunsmith Girls art. Or like Ghost in a Shell, like old school Ghost in a Shell, that kind of look like anime. With the like kind of big cutesy eyes, and but like still like semi-realistic. But flat colors, which I love working on models that have like flat colors, so don't have to worry about like super realistic shading or anything like that. Yeah, I do too. And I think I'd be really interesting to see if I could capture that onto like a live 2D model. I've definitely seen it done really, really well for PNG formats, like PNG tubers. So we'll see. I want to experiment whenever I get the time to. Yeah, but we will see whenever I have the time to do that. I do have to work on other projects. But it was just a thought. I saw this thing at Offkai that they did. They did a panel on like Toon Tubers, like out of the box 3D tubers, and then something else. And I was just like, that'd be so cool to like kind of jump out of the norm of a VTuber model. Which, don't get me wrong, I love anime models and I think they're very pretty. But playing up with style is a lot of fun too. Parasite Eye? Oh, Parasite Eve! Yes. To this day, I've never finished that game, Chrysler Building. Oh. I don't think I've played... Chrysler Building. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I paused there because my dog came up to me and I'm like, what do you want? She's just being stinky. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. The building in the new game, plus it was random and went on forever to get the true ending. Quite literally the last game I am playing and have played is Deltarune. which we'll be playing on Thursday this week. Hopefully we're gonna finish up chapter 4. And cry. Maybe. I don't know what to expect, but I'm assuming the emotion's gonna be crying. Yeah, I think we're halfway through it. Yes, crying will happen. Uh-oh! I'm a little scared. I've been very suspicious of certain characters, and I hope nothing bad happens. Ooh woo. What's up, Brennan? Thanks so much for checking in. Welcome back. Welcome in, welcome in. We need to do a little grinding in game to get your gear level up. Ooh. How do you grind? Just like by fighting people like around the map? Sorry for my absence. Something happened and I had to take a break, but I'm back on track. No, don't you ever apologize for needing to take a step back. Take care of yourself. Make sure that you're good on your end, and I'm always here. You can stop in whenever you'd like. And thank you for stopping in. I hope things have been getting better for you. You fight enemies, the higher your TP bar at the end of combat, the more money you get. Oh, really? I did not know that, actually. That's good to know. It's always that damn TP bar. It's so good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Take some self-care. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's good to see you. Welcome in. After an argument, I am back to little me, and that's all that matters. My dream for traveling to every nation is still with me. Hell yeah. We got always remember you can always pick yourself back. You can pick yourself back up. Yeah, we're working on some asset art today of a cute little microphone. I'm so stoked. I put these little... I wonder if I can move them in here. No, that's the glass. I have these cute little jellyfish in here. And they're gonna bob up and down. It's just a little, like... just a little something I thought would be really cute. Yeah, little babies. Let's see. I hope you're doing well. It's so good to see you. For the first time, I'm working on a fan fiction project. Oh, thank you for the stretch as well. Yeah, thank you. Oh man, fan fiction. I haven't written or read fan fiction in a long time. Which kind of shows that I need to read more, maybe. You know what I have been doing is like watching a lot more like ecology, like animal videos and like facts about them and like, I don't know. I've been digging it lately. It's very calming. Also, it's educational, so I learn a lot from those videos. But told it's nothing to be embarrassed about, so I might as well tell you. It involves me in a different magical world full of friendship and harmony from a certain TV show. Oh, is this My Little Pony? Are you a brony? It's okay. My partner was a brony. And yeah, nothing to be ashamed of. Well, hell yeah. Correct, they are still a brony. Same to you, Lee. That's how you guys met, right? If I'm not mistaken, if I remember this correctly. Raisin! Hello! Thank you so much for resubscribing! For 3 years! For 3 years? Whoa! That's crazy! Thank you so much! And I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. Bro hooves. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of. It's a great show. Given I've only seen a couple episodes of it, I haven't actually seen through the whole series. But I have a lot of friends who are in the fandom, and I respect them very much. Hey. And oh my god, I think I remember watching the movie, and the movie went hard. It was like the most beautiful animation I've seen in a kid's movie, and I'm like, wow. Bara, do we need to have a binge night? Sure. Hold my hoove. Take me away in a faraway place. I definitely remember when it was airing, too. This one might have been when I was in high school, though. Which was a while ago. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's a little smaller. My Little Pony, French's is Magic, has one of the most Dragon Ball Z fight sequences in season 5 or 6. I believe it. Yeah, that's what I've noticed about that show, is like out of fucking nowhere, it's like such beautiful animation, and it's like, whoa. Where did this come from? Which I think is great. Having surprising animation in kids shows is awesome. That happened when watching Owl House too. Like there was just like mangaka, like there's a word for it. But just like amazing art. And it's like, whoa. Huh? This is on Disney Channel? My own human OC in that world full of ponies, and I have some great bonds with them so far of 4 episodes, and now I'm on the 5th. Now, if you excuse me, I must return to my Discord server and continue my work. Absolutely. Good luck on your work. Thanks for sharing. And, hope the writing goes well. Alright, I dropped something brony related and brag about it. Oh my god, let me see. I'm going running. Yeah. Hey, dude, that's hardcore. Hold on, can I share this? Alright, let's see. Hardcore! Did that hurt to get tattooed? That's sick! And what does it say on top of her? And yes, I am that furry. Hell yeah. Mad respect. That's awesome! I'm gonna say this so wrong. Fidelitas? Fidelitas? Loyalty in Latin. Hell yeah. Getting tatted, that's real love right there. I've always wanted, like, I technically have one fandom tattoo, and that's like the Fallout tattoo I have on my wrist. But I've always wanted, like, those manga panel tattoos, or, like, I don't know, like a really cool piece. Fidelitas. Ah. Thank you, thank you. I've never spoken a Latin in my life. I miss getting tattooed. It just reminded me. It has been so long. I think the last time I had a tattoo was when Unis Honest was happening, because oh, I do have a fandom tattoo then. I have an Unis Honest tattoo on the back of my my arm. It's Memento Mori. So that might have been like 2020 or 2021. It was a while ago, like 5-6 years. I'm due for another one. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. The tattoo didn't hurt, though. I needed a few breaks during the tattooing. My hand got numb. Blood flow got pinched by the armrest. Ah! Owie! Yeah, I don't know. Those armrests aren't very comfortable, personally. I did have to sit up on one, and that wasn't too bad, but laying down on one is like, ugh. It's that type of, like, leather that gets sticky the longer that you lay on it, and it's just so uncomfortable. My friend Alex wants to get an internship as a tattoo artist, and I want to gift him a kit for his birthday. What? Okay, I didn't know Alex was cool like that. I mean, you already know he was cool, but they are sicker and more dope for wanting to be a tattoo artist. Hell yeah. Oh man, if they tattooed in like Seattle, they'd probably make some pretty good bank. There's a lot of tattoo shops in Seattle. Probably in down south too, now thinking about it. What I really want to do, like my bucket list, is to get tattooed in another country. I really, really want to get tattooed in another country, but I don't know if that's hard to do or if you need to do something before going to another country to get tattooed. But I have always wanted to do that. I almost got tattooed in Scotland, but we did not have the funds, and we couldn't find a tattoo artist that would see us at a short amount of time. Been pondering a Bible reference for a tattoo, Leviticus 19:28 specifically. What is this? I have never read the Bible. I only read the first part, and then that was about it. And this was like when I was a child. You shall not make any cuts on your body for the dead or tattoo yourselves. I am the Lord. Oops. Oops. That kind of goes hard if you know that off the top of your noggin. That's funny. That's a lovely gift. My father was a painter and tattoo artist. Hey! No way! I have one of his designs on my back. Whoa, you have a back tattoo? That's sick. Whoa. I don't know if I could do a back tattoo. I'm kind of scared. I've heard that that's a little tender, but I mean, I've never had one. But I've seen some really, really cool back tattoos. I only have tattoos on my arms. I have one tattoo on my right arm, and it's an eyeball. And then I have 1, 2, 3... 3 tattoos on my left arm. Oh no! Well, I don't know if you count it as a back, but I do have a tattoo on my neck. And it's a barcode. I have a couple tattoos, I guess. But I want more! More! It's not too hard to get a good tattoo in Norway, but you'll probably have to get an appointment sometime in advance. Oh, a tattoo in Norway would be awesome! I'd have to probably plan that at the end of the trip, though, because, like, what if I want to go to some cool spas in Norway, you know? So I definitely would have to plan ahead. It would be really cool to get tattooed in Japan, but tattoos are a little iffy in Japan because there's a stigma around it. But I know there are tattoo artists. But I think it would be so dope. I guess it depends on the country's vibe. Some countries really don't like tattoos, which getting an underground tattoo in Korea would be metal as fuck flex. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. That'd be so dope if you could find somebody that'd be willing to tattoo you, like in either Korea or Japan. Because again, it's kind of, there's like some stigma surrounding tattoos over there. I've heard it's getting a little better with Japan. But, I don't know. I think it'd be dope. Ooh, a Norway trip ending with a tattoo would be fun. Yeah. Going to Norway, period, would be fun. I'd eat so many fish dishes. Or just food in general. It doesn't even need to be fish. Oh, did I do this on the layer? Poop. Poop! I love food. I love food, and more importantly, I love sweets. But I've never had Norwegian sweets before. Are they known for sweets there? I don't actually know. Switzerland, I know they are. And I would love to go to Switzerland. And cheese? Heaven! Is a little baby taking a nap? She doesn't seem to have moved since I popped in. Yeah, she's sleeping. She was curled up in a ball earlier, so she's a little stretched out and basking under her light. But you'll see her up there. You'll also see her sometimes going behind that little, what do you call that? Planner. And then her light, her heating lamp goes off at 8 p.m. So once 8 p.m. hits, she'll probably start moving. But she typically starts, like, moving around 10 p.m. She's very sleepy. She had a very busy day yesterday. I could only really compare it to, like, snake zoomies, because she was everywhere around her enclosure yesterday. I was like, wow. I'm pretty impressed. I'm hoping that means that she's gonna use the bathroom soon. Alright, I'm not liking the way this looks. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Check this shit out. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Quite cool. Yeah, she's so sweet. Doesn't she look pink? She's like a white snake. Quote unquote white. More like butter or white like. But she looks pink in places, and I'm like, I have never seen a pink snake before. I feel my brain beginning to spin down again. Oh, it's 4:30 a.m. for you? Go to bed. Thanks for stopping in and chatting with us and sharing some cool, sick tats. I'll see you around. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye. I think she looks more like somewhere between peach and salmon in color, right? Yeah, like a in-between of white and pink. It's so cool. I sent you arts on Vgen. Let me see. I'm running. Whoa. Let me refresh. Whoa! That's so sick! Oh my god, the art's so pretty. But yeah, I'm off by Waddle. Good night. Say hi to Rymac. I will. If Rymac pops in here again, I know they just took off lunch. I'll tell them you stopped in to say hi. Have a good night. Or morning, I should say. Have a good morning. Let me open up. New tab. So is these your dad's tattoos? Yeah! This looks so sick. A skull with bat wings or demon wings. This looks very 90s-esque, which I like. Show you guys this. This is cool. Yeah, it's from a sketchbook, but my uncle did it for me. I was too little before my dad passed. Oh. Wow. Well, your dad is so talented. Wow. I wonder, is this like with paint? Like acrylics or oil? That's so dope. Very, very cool. He would watch Bob Ross and learn to oil paint. That is so cool. I have always wanted to do a Bob Ross painting day. I don't have oil paints, unfortunately. I only have like watercolor based paints. But I think it would be so fun to learn how to oil paint just by watching Bob Ross. A lot of people do. A lot of people do learn by watching him. I've even seen like 24-hour live streams on YouTube now where they just constantly play his episodes. I bet learning to oil paint would be fun. Make this a little darker. Which I have been kind of itching to do a painting stream soon. Maybe after 𝙇𝙚𝙩'𝙨, I'll start planning for some ping-to-long streams. There's still some Ghibli films I haven't finished watching yet, and I typically like watching Ghibli while painting because it's very inspiring. It's just nice to like watch a movie and do some art. So I should plan for that soon. I'm also I want to see about maybe doing like a tiny stream of setting up the enclosure for Gorgonzola. Cause I think it'd be fun. Get people's input on like what to put in there. And I haven't done like a live like in-person stream in a while. I'm so stoked to put her substrate in. I've been considering, I don't know how I would do it, but I've seen people put little dakimakuras. Is that how you say it? Dakimakura? No, not dakimara. Sorry. What is it called? From Spirited Away. No. Oh my god, I can't think today. From Princess Mononoke. Is it dakimakuras? Is that what they're called? No, not dakimakura. Dakimakura is a fucking pillow. The little guys with the bobbleheadies. The little spirits. Yeah. I just type in little guys. Kodama! Yeah, little Kodamas. These guys. I've seen people put these in their enclosures. They're so cute. And they glow in the dark typically. But I'd be scared, because I don't want, like, Gorgonzola to mess with these things, so I'd have to find a way to, like, glue them down. But putting them on her logs or something would be really cute. Oh, they even have planters? That's kind of fun. But isn't that sweet? I don't know, that was just a thought I had. I'm like, I want to make her enclosure look really cool. Just stuff I've been considering. It's crazy that Bob Ross's ghost dominates the art section of Twitch on weekends. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like Twitch plays Bob Ross videos? Or is this something more sinister? I'm scared. God bless. All hail Bob Ross. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, do they conjure him up every weekend? Yeah, they marathon his show. Must be the family or something. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Because I've definitely seen them do it on YouTube. But I didn't know they'd do that on Twitch. Well, I guess that makes sense if it's like social media stuff. I should do it one of these days. That would be wild. It would be there for it. For conjuring up and asking questions to Bob Ross. I'd be terrified. You just hear through the spirit box, happy little trees. I don't know if I'd be impressed because that'd be sign that ghosts are real, or be terrified because it's Bob Ross's voice coming out of a speaker. His chat jokes about whether or not he will paint a happy shed. You know, it'd be funny if they start taking polls. I don't know, I feel like that's wholesome. Because, like, I bet you people wouldn't know about Bob Ross unless stumbling upon a stream or something. Which is kind of surreal to think about. The Conjuring of Bob Ross, a Hallmark film about cozy celebration of life, but it's filmed like a creepy horror film. I just immediately go to haunted paintings, like haunted paintings of Bob Ross or from Bob Ross. I'm scared. Like, what if Bob Ross's paintings are haunted, and if you go up to them, you get sucked into the world? I would love some animated paintings. That'd be kind of cool. Technically, you could get some animating paintings. If you've ever seen, if you ever gone to like a swap meet or like those, like secondhand stores, and you see those like light up paintings with like the fake waterfalls that loop. Huh? What about a Bob Ross painting that looked like that? That wouldn't be so bad. Spend a little time with happy trees. Oh. Bob Ross's picture of a perfect world. A bunch of happy trees that look at you all day. Is Bob Ross like this generation's Picasso because of how famous he is? Or does that go to somebody else now? I would say, but I am biased. I agree. Because I can't think of another artist that's on the same level as him. To be so relevant since the 60s? Like about 60s, 70s? Not bad. He did teach a lot of people about oil paintings and how to make them. I'll work it out. About it. Okay, that's looking like a pop filter. Gonna look for a little bit. Okay. Thanks for lurking. See you around. Enjoy the lurk. I wonder how much oil painting costs. Like the paint, like a paint set. Or you know what I bet is there's probably like a Bob Ross set. Yeah. Oh, oh my god. Okay, maybe that's not too bad. Ah, my eyes! It's so bright! Canada? What's the difference? Bob Ross for kids painting party set. Whoa, Bob Ross Ultimate Painting Experience! With the easel! Master paint set with extras. Yeah, what comes in this? That's you know, not too shabby for all the equipment. Thinner, easel. Oh, it even comes with a canvas. Then all the oils. Let's see. 8 Bob Ross oil paints. 1 brush. Yeah, it's not too bad for everything that you get. TV stations. Okay, let's just look up oil painting sets. Okay. Whoa! Oh my god! 1,000? I mean, you do get a lot of material. Get out of here. And this is probably really fancy oil paints. Damn! I'm starting to think that is a pretty good price. Woof! Okay, okay, maybe somewhere else. Maybe there's a cheaper option. Medine? Okay. This isn't too bad. Also, I feel like you get more. Wow. You get all of these paints, brushes, and even an easel. And a couple canvases. That's not too bad. 141 pieces. Watercolor paper. This is 200, so around the same-ish. And then just because I have to look, what if we went to Amazon? What are they trying to sell these for? Okay. Again, I don't know what the quality of these paints would be. Okay, there's Medine. For like 30 bucks. That's not bad. We were just on their website. Non-toxic 24 by 22 milliliters. Oil paints for campus painting. Oh. You know, that's actually not bad. $24 colors. Yep, those are paints. I don't know why I chose to be so up close. You know what? I'm gonna add this to my throne. Ah, poop. Hold on. And I'm gonna add this to my art supplies. I'm gonna put Bobo Rosso painting? Question? And art supplies. Save gift. You know what? Why not? Maybe there'll be a future stream thing. Okay. Let me switch back to actually doing some art. Speaking of art. So not too bad. For like name brand stuff, obviously gonna be a little bit more pricey, but not actually bad because you get a canvas, a couple of the paints he probably uses in a majority of his videos, and the brushes and the I forget what it's called. It's what you put on the paints. The like hand easel. The palette. That's what it's called. So not too shabby. Looking forward to the Bara Ross stream. Oh my gosh. I totally have to dress up like Bob Ross. When I can eventually get the equipment for it. But besides that, I should plan for just like a normal painting stream. Okay. I feel like we're almost there to calling this part done. And then we can work on designing the nighttime. Oh. Cool. There we go. Up. Okay, let's do this wire. Cool. Okay. I just want to do some outline on the little leaves here. Loved my cat shifting homegirl. This was from the bouncer. Oh. So cat shifter sounds dope. I love ragdoll physics in games. I think it adds so much to them. It's so goofy. Especially when you can, like, get the ragdoll to work just right and you can just send that shit across the screen. It's so funny. Do. Okay, anything else I want to add to this? I think I like the way this looks so far for the day. I think we could move on to the night look. Okay, let's change the color up here now. Okay. Uh-oh. Sent you the 2.0 whip. I feel like her skirt design is getting lost. Let's see. For which design? For the night or the day? Hi, Star! I do. I have a ball python named Gorgonzola. Sorry I didn't see your message till now. She's a baby! I've learned that she's only 3 months old. I love her. She's my baby. Start moving screens around here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. They raised the skirt from the sketch for Twitch, but it also changed design and got bottom heavy. Both are a bit different. Okay. I could kind of see what you're saying. Her hips look pretty big, mainly on the right. Here. Yeah, they're not symmetrical, if that's what you would want. But yeah, this side is like drooped down, and then this one's raised up. And then for hips, I wish I could draw on here. I mean, I guess I technically can. Let me see if I could do this real quick. Let's do red. Like, I assume hips would be like... Or this is how it was drawn. So... Let's say that's like... where the hips should be. And then you have... the kind of peeled the skirt layers upward. She has a drift in the middle going downward. Okay. I would probably... I suck at doing this with the mouse, but... This looks so shit, but... Is this what you kind of mean, like bringing this downward? Because, like, I feel like this side is a little... Or no, actually this side looks a little bigger. Did you hear too exposed, so after raising up the skirt is altered. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hmm. Like, as an illustration, looks great. Wonderful. For a Life 2D model, I don't know. For me, typically you want things to look symmetrical on each side and then alter it onto the actual Life 2D program. But that's just me. Because otherwise, this will look very different to this. Probably consistency through the rig. Yeah, when I briefed them, I was saying we had to be careful not to fully follow the ref, but ended up following it and had to alter. Yeah. At least that's my suggestion with rigging. You want things to look symmetrical. And then in the program, like, alter it enough to make it look fluid. So I definitely see what you're saying. Otherwise, this is going to be really hard to rig up. With this being shorter. And I get, like, it's supposed to be lifted up. But the rigger can do that. Yeah, I'm a bit worried, but I did get a good deal, so don't want to be ungrateful. Okay. I think if anything, if you're gonna hand this off to a rigger, what you could do is have her draw this, but let the rigger work on one piece of the skirt and then flip it to show it on the other side. But, like, the art itself is really pretty. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but... Let's see the knight. What does the knight one look like? It's mostly the knight. She looks wide below. They will do the art and rig. Now speaking hive, I know you're good. Okay, so she's gonna rig it and she's gonna be drawing the model. Okay. I mean, yeah, it is like a big dress, is from how I see it, like a ballroom dress. I'm really curious how they're gonna separate this. Hmm. I'm not sure what took away from here. It seems to be a lot wider than the ruff or the other model by the hip. I think it's because she did the hips bigger on top versus I'm looking at your ref here. It actually swoops like this. Like a gradual versus... Let me actually do this in a different color. So that's how they drew it, right? And in the reference, it starts from the base and makes a gradual hip like that. I think that fixing the low placement made it gaudy. Okay. I think if they were just to fix the hips, it wouldn't look... I mean, this doesn't even look bad. Like, this looks really pretty. But if you wanted it to look more flowing, I think if they, like, did a gradual curve, that would work. Gotcha. I'd say if you're able to, what helps with live 2D riggers and artists, if you were to grab like this picture and go into like a program like Paint or Clip Studio and just like vaguely show the differences that you want, that might be helpful for her if it was visual. But besides that, looks good. The art's really pretty. I'm really curious to see how they're gonna rig the ruffles here for the night mode. Hi now! What is it? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me stretch here for just a quick second. My back. Hi, it's good to see you. We're talking art, talking fixes on Siren's new model. And I'm gonna be working on the night mode version of... Excuse me, of this microphone I'm working on. What are you up to, buddy? Do you guys see her face? I think she's waking up. You might not be able to see it actually on... on that little corner, but if you can, she's poking her little head out. Not much, dealing with one of my cats suddenly being antisocial and aggressive towards the others. Oh no! Kitty! Stop it! You little stinky baby? I have bouts with my dog doing that sometimes, but they've been really chill today. It's a little overcast, so whenever it gets cold, my dogs are prone to just sleeping the rest of the day. Love the misty vibes, like a little rainforest for her, right? She loves her humidity. I actually watched a ball python documentary the other day, and they live in burrows in Africa and sometimes termite mounds. But in these burrows, they get up to like 93 degrees underground, which I think is so crazy. That's so hot. That goes to show you how really hot Africa is. So if underground is 93 degrees, it's probably like 108 to like 110 degrees above ground. It's insane. But they love that. They love that type of environment. So I try to mimic it the best that I can. I'm bringing this up a little bit. I melt in the heat. I became super tolerant over the last few years. It depends for me. I love the heat, but I don't like humidity. Like, once it gets humid, I feel like I'm swimming. Literally swimming in the air. He was being all snuggly last night and then woke me up this morning growling at the two sisters. And then he just spent the day hiding in the closet. So I finally dragged him out and he just kept kind of growling at the other three. And went and kind of parked himself in a hiding spot. Oh, weird. Is this common behavior? Like, has he acted like this before? I wonder what could make him act that way. You know what? Put this back on. Yellow! Hello! Yellow! Here's a dad joke. What did the priest say to the Church of Vegetables? Let us pray! What did the tree say to the bush? Lettuce leaf. Oh! That was a dumb one. That was a dumb one. Yours is a lot better. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, is it good? I thought it was dumb. That's a good one. That's a good one. Also, a Church of Vegetables. I immediately think of VeggieTales. I got in secondhand embarrassment. It's good. It's good. Thank you. Thank you. See, I'm learning. The more that you enter and tell me these jokes, the more I'm being exposed. I'm learning from the master. Not since he was a kitten, but our orange boy did escape the other night. We finally got him back in after 2 days, so I don't know if it's a scent thing. He's male. I wonder if, like, they go through bouts of being territorial. I don't know. I don't really keep cats, and I've never owned a cat longer than, like, a month. Just because, I've never had the environment to have a cat, so I don't know. That's really strange. I hope he feels, you know, better and not bullies his other siblings. That's not fun. How old is he? Heyo! Thanks so much, Moonlight, for checking in. Welcome, welcome to the art domain. I don't know. Just thanks for being around. I think I want to do a chain for this microphone, just because it'd be fun to see it, like, jostle around. I like adding physics to a lot of stuff when I can. Oh, he's an old man! Oh, how cute! Ah, he's just a grumpy old man. Stinky baby. I'll do some, like, side chains, and then we'll add some, like, of the leaves. Like, these, where are they? Like, these leaves up here. And then, just some more elements. I do believe I'm almost close to taking my first break. Oh my god, yeah, I'm like a minute away. So I'll finish up these chains and do a little bit more on the microphone, and then we're gonna pop into a 15-minute break. I take a 15-minute break every 2 hours. Allows me to go use the bathroom, drink some water, check in with my doggies and my snakes and making sure everyone's doing good. And yeah, then we'll return and do some more art. I'm really hopeful we can get the drawing aspect done of this commission. And then if we have time, we'll hop into live 2D. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sharing art. Talking about very stinky little pets. It's been very nice. Or can I snooze? There you go. Let's tip a little smaller. There we go. I might do like one little wing. Why not? That'd be kind of fun. Welcome back! Thanks for joining me. Yes, I've made it to the 2-hour mark. I'm on my way. I'm just gonna finish this up and then we'll go take a break. Thank you! Yeah, let me take a water break. Okay, I'm off to take my break. I will be back in 15 minutes. Make sure you guys take a break as well, and I will see you soon. Hello and welcome back. Guess who's away? It's Stinky. I feel good. I needed that break. Ate a little snack, got a little water. Thank you. Oh Lord, she's moving. She's schmoozing. I think she's deciding if she wants to move around or if she wants to just sleep some more. She's so cute. We'll see. We'll see what she gets up to tonight. Oh Lord, she's going. All right, let's see. Is this moving now? Thank you. I didn't notice that my tablet was delayed, so I'm so sorry. But I was saying I was drawing stuff, but I didn't show up till like a minute later. She's peeking. Oh, smelly. Isn't she so cute? Oh, by the way, Leaf, how did your buns come out? I know that sounds a little weird out of context, but when I went to go see Leaf last, she was making bao buns. They were red bean. Maybe not red bean. Maybe a different type of bean. Yeah, they were okay. The dough wasn't great, but I was winging it. That's okay. You know, this will be the first of many tries. So next time maybe you'll nail it. I mean, the paste was really good. I did like it. Uh-oh. All of a sudden I can't hear my music. What the hell? I need to make a new batch using actual measurements. Oh, I see. You weren't like following a specific recipe? I have been having the worst craving for chocolate these past few days. Which really, I like chocolate, but I don't like it enough that I have cravings. But like, I don't know what it is. I've been craving like something decadent. Like if I want something sweet, I usually go for like fruits or maybe like ice cream, but like chocolate, it's not very often. At least I don't think so. And I've been craving a chocolate chip cookie today. Oh, like a warm chocolate chip cookie. Yum. I do have to go to the store tomorrow to pick up some meds, so I'm like, hee, perhaps I can look at the sweet section. Give myself a little treat. I really need to think about what I'm gonna do with like 2 cases of eggs. I've been eating eggs like every day for dinner, which I don't mind because I like eating eggs, but I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I need to be a little bit more creative in trying to figure out how to use up these eggs. I just keep putting them in bagels and eating them. I've known it for a while, but eggs just don't agree with me. I need to stop eating them in the morning. Really? Like they hurt your stomach or just the taste? I need to find a different source of protein. Protein in the morning. Could just have a bunch of bacon. Could be tasty. That sucks. I love eggs. But I also have a friend who's allergic to eggs. So that's, I think, valid for you not eating them. No, Leaf, no! I shit myself like 30 minutes later. Same with oatmeal for some reason. I was about to recommend like oats, like overnight oats or oatmeal. It's the fiber, probably. I'm gonna turn off this humidifier for a hot second. Give it a little rest for a couple minutes. I've been wanting some overnight oats. There's some recipes I've seen on YouTube that I'm like, could be tasty. But that requires you to, like, put milk. And I feel like it's a bit redundant if you make overnight oats with oat milk. I mean, there's probably no rule that you can't do that, but I don't know. At that point, I feel like you might as well be eating cereal. Ow. I miss having Quaker cinnamon brown sugar oatmeal. Oh, that's the stuff. That and like, with bananas. Do the track motion. She's a long noodle! What the hell? What is wrong with this thing? There we go. She's stretched out! Hold on. My thing is... don't pan. Okay. Yeah, my go-to meals would really just be like eggs and toast or oatmeal, but I haven't had oatmeal in a hot minute. And then if not that, then just fruit. I like having very light breakfast whenever I can make breakfast because I oversleep. I have a bad habit of oversleeping. So typically when I wake up, I'll have like a fruit until lunch comes along, and then I'll have like an actual lunch. Yeah, my breakfast is usually lunch as well. Or brunch if you're fancy. Huh? Like in a good old lunch brunch? And even so, it's a really bad habit of mine, but like it takes me a long while to like make the decision to make food for myself in the morning. Cause I don't wake up with an appetite. It's not until like much later that I'm like, I'm kind of hungry. And then I'll make something. Which is the worst thing, because the one thing I want to do when I wake up is do art or work on work, you know? And you need food to have brain food. And so like it takes me a little bit to like warm up and hop back into working on art. And then I'm like, okay, I'll have a banana or something. It's a very bad habit of mine, but I'm trying to break it. I should learn to soft pickle vegetables for breakfast, like kimchi. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm on and off with kimchi. I feel like I really need, like, a meat to go with my kimchi. Just because that's what I'm used to eating with kimchi. But, I like pickled vegetables for, like if I wanted to make, like, a low-budget banh mi. That's pretty good. Where is she going? She's off to adventure. Okay, will this work now? Here she goes. Goodbye, Gorgonzola. She's off to adventure. Knowing her, she's probably gonna try to go on her, mirror. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Actually, I found out that for meat-filled bao, you could freeze them after steaming for up to 2 months. So I plan on making a bunch for meals. That's not a bad idea. Oh my gosh, just having a bao bun whenever you're like, I don't want to cook, just throw that into a steamer and eat it. That's not bad. It's a good idea. Let's see if I can get this wing to look right. Plan on making a bunch of meals. Ever since we were talking about hot pot, I've been craving soup dumplings and pot stickers in a bra. Oh yeah, baby. I still think hot pot would be such a great idea for D&D. Which, isn't that happening this Saturday? I wonder if we want to like pitch that as an idea. Well, I guess I don't know. We don't have the equipment. Do we? For hot pot? I was thinking of going to H Mart probably tomorrow. What time? What time? I want to go with you. Just for the trip. Oh my god, look at this snake! What is she doing? She is in her water bowl. I repeat, she is in her water bowl. What are you doing? She's going for a swim. Does she want to come out? Oh my gosh! Gorgonzola! What did she moisturize me? Yeah, she's taking a dip. Ma'am? Oh, you better not be coming up on the camera again. Please. I don't want to rip you off again. What is she doing? Smelly girl. She's making my tracker going crazy. Oh, does she want to come out? I will take her out after stream. I do not want to take her out while I'm streaming. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have to... Oh. You're gonna have to noodle around. What the heck? Dude, she's going wild. She's wilding out. Alright, she got bored. Like, Mom doesn't want to take me out, so I'm leaving. I mean, it's good that she's, like, dipping in the pool. That does help her stay hydrated. Her pool. It's her water dish. Oh, there she goes. When she's awake, she is truly, like, awake. She just loves to just roam around. Which I think is healthy. Loves to explore. I wonder if she'll go on the bridge on stream. I don't know if she's done that yet lately. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna make this named wing. I'm gonna pull this all the way down. Yep. I think she's going to the mirror. Maybe. She has a hide. I don't know if you could see it on the screen, but she has two hides. That plastic-looking hide. Oh, is she going in? She has never went inside that hide. So that's her cool side of the enclosure. So she has a hide for the cool side, and then she has a hide for, like, underneath the basking light. And then the Tupperware is her moisturizer box if she wants to, you know, more soaked. But she's going inside of her cool hide finally. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hi, Azor. Thanks for checking in. It's good to see you. How you doing, buddy? I'm working on some art and kind of just watching Gorgonzola do her thing. She's kind of going hog wild right now. Oh my gosh. I'm so surprised she has never she's never even explored inside that hide before. So she's like, ooh, a new place. Good for you, Gorgonzola. Good for you. Good morning. Thanks for tuning in with us. Preparing for a really hot day? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Do you know how hot it's gonna be estimated? Stay cool if you can, Azor. It has been kind of crazy. Or stay inside if you can, with AC. If you have AC. We're kind of on a cool spell right now, thank goodness. I felt like I was finally able to get some decent sleep last night. But the, like, couple nights prior to that, it's been a little tough. I wonder if I have enough substrate for whenever I decide to put that in. Probably the 12th. If I could like do like kind of like an under or a buried, I can't talk, oh my god, a buried hide. Putting that plastic hide and just putting it under substrate, if that would work. Oh my god, that's hot! 36 Celsius, 96 Fahrenheit. Please, 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 please stay hydrated, stay cool. Oh my god, that's hot. That's super hot. I don't even think we've hit 96 yet in the States where I live. Or at least where I live. If you're living in Texas, probably, that's like a normal day. Wowzers. Too hot. Too hot. I say the Earth gives us a break, and we just skip summer, and we just hop into fall. How about that? Thoughts? I think we should do it. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, this isn't the first time this year, so I'm gonna survive. Woof. Good. You must, Azor, you must endure. We've only really had a hot day a couple days last week. And that was a little, like, uncomfortable, and it was, especially streaming, I felt, like, so sweaty. It was uncomfortable. But we haven't hit any, temperatures that felt like I'm dying. Yet, knock on wood. Those days, if we ever hit, like, high 90s, streaming will probably be stuck to nighttime when the sun goes down. I remember one year we had to put foil and blankets on our windows. I think this was like in 2021 or 2022 because it was so hot. And I think all of my roommates had to sleep in the living room with like the one AC that we all shared. It was so rough. But thankfully there hasn't been a day like that in a while. Okay, let's add some color to this now. I think if I add some line art to this, this will look just fine. So let's do that. Let's see, do like this dark purple. It's a little too thin. Here we go. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I think she's just chilling out inside that hide. No, wait. No, she's not. My camera's stupid. You're missing like the best thing ever. She's on her fucking bridge! She's sneaky. She's a sneaky little one. I was like, has she been chilling in there the whole time? No, she's on her mirror. Look at her go. So talented! Look at her schmoove. I think she heard me. Now she's hiding. I embarrassed her. Like a mother would. Oh, never mind. There she is. Let's fill in these gaps. I will call this leaf. I wonder if this should be behind or in front of the wing. Let me see how it looks in behind it. Oh. I kind of like it behind. So I'm gonna do that. I think it looks cleaner. Yeah, I like that. And then let's outline this wing too, so you could see it. Oh my goodness, hello! Hi, Problem. I'm doing great. I'm working on some art. Snakey is snaking. She's moving around the enclosure right now. Being a cutie patootie. And yeah. Kind of chilling with the peeps in chat. Catching up. I hope you've been doing well. Oh yeah, I saw her a bit. Yeah, she's a... She loves, moving around her mirror. She's a little vain. She likes looking at herself. That's okay. Now we're doing some line art. Make this wing pop a little bit more. Whoop. I added a wing, I added some leafage. I think anything else I'm gonna do, I might add some like sparkles. Make it look a little glittery, and then maybe I'll see about changing the color of the water in the microphone, and then I think I will be happy with the way this looks. But yeah, I've been doing alright. Always nice to get to see you work on stuff while I get ready for work. Yeah! Which I hope you have a good day at work today. I'm always happy to see you before you head off. I'm doing work myself here. I'm hoping to get my commissions all done by the latest, like, Friday. But I'm really pushing to have them done before then. Sadly, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to work on my art fights, which I've been really wanting to do a total of 10. I'm on 8. But I guess we'll see if I have some time either tonight or tomorrow if I can slip in another art fight piece. But hey, I got a lot more art pieces done this year compared to last year. So I'm quite happy with that. Oh my gosh! Rye just sent me a picture of a beetle that they found at work. Do you guys want to see? Oh my god, it looks so cool! I'm just responding to say that that looks so cool. Big bug. Oh my god, that's so cool looking. Fair warning if you don't like bugs, but I want to show chat. This is called a 10-lined June beetle, common in western North America and known for their 5 white stripes on each wing. They're also called the watermelon beetle. It's famous for its large feathery antenna in males and a loud hissing sound it makes when disturbed. Ain't that cool? I guess Rye found it while working, and they're so brave they picked it up. Oh yeah, they kind of do have like little feathery antennas. Well, maybe not. This might be a female. But that's so cool. Nature, guys. It's out there. I wonder if it just landed on them or something, because I see the wings out on the back. Pretty cool. Reminds me of a sunflower seed a bit. It does, actually. I guess it's known as a watermelon beetle as well. But I could totally see it being kind of like a sunflower seed. It's pretty big compared to the like size of the palm. Pretty neat. Nice end to the night. Yeah. Okay. Bugs are cool, but there's like a specific type of bug that I feel brave enough to hold or pick up. Some beetles I'm okay with, depending the size. But like, I don't like picking up spiders. I don't like picking up, I don't know, if they look like slimy, I won't pick those up. Like worms. The only time I picked up worms was when I had a garden and I needed them to help with my compost. But I usually wear gloves. I don't pick them up just by my hand. Roaches I do not like, but I totally understand that they help out a lot in our environments, but I just don't like them. Especially because they fly. Not a big fan of roaches. But I do like millipedes. I think millipedes are really cool. And isopod, like pill bugs. I think they're cool. I was actually kind of considering looking into what a bioactive enclosure would look like. Just because I thought it'd be really cool to have live plants for an enclosure for Gorgonzola, but it's kind of a little bit of upkeep. One, to like take care of the plants, and then two, you also have to include like isopods and springtails to clean up like the poop and mold if there is mold in the enclosure, and you have to take care of them too. So I'm kind of like leaning towards not doing a bioactive, but they're really cool. I like the setups for them. Maybe down the line if I've, you know, have more willingness, let's say, to keep track of isopods and springtails on top of a snake. Okay, that looks pretty cool. I think I want to add some color to maybe the jewels here. Let's see. Oh, hello, Stinky. She's making her rounds. What is this? Ah. Ow. What is she doing? She's such a weird snake. She's making trouble. That's what she's doing. I think, let's see. We're at 3 hours. Once I go to my next break, I might turn on her humidifier again. I'm just kind of giving her a break. Because I feel like, she's getting a little bit too much humidity. Which they do like high humidity. But, I want to give her a little bit of a break. I kept feeling it was going non-stop. Ow. host is this? Isaiah! Welcome in! Welcome! Thanks for joining us. How's it going? We be chillin'. Oh, hi, Gorgatola! She's exploring, alright. She's going ham wild in there. Going good? Just enjoying life? Hell yeah, that's all that you could ask for. Kind of doing the same, working on stuff. Well, actually, we're working on a microphone to be specific for an asset. I feel like I'm almost done. Well, kind of. I have to add a lot of detail to these, but so far so good. Let's add some sparkles here too. Why not? Ew. Make this bigger. Okay, and then we'll add a couple more once we finish up the color on this. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. She's a mad lad, I'm telling you. Mad! I'm excited to get this into Live 2D. I think the physics will look really nice. Very glamorous. There we go. Now to the other side. Okay, that looks good. Now these chains on the bottom. I was checking and I have 1 year following you. Wow, I can't believe it's 1 year already. Really? I can't believe that either. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for following for a year. I can't believe that either. I thought that would, well, maybe close to a year. I would, if I had a guess, probably like 8 months. But a year is pretty not bad. Well, I'm happy to have you. I had someone who just resubscribed to me, and they've been following me for 3 years, which is insane. I think I've been streaming for 5 in total, which 5 years streaming is a feat in itself. A lot of people give up the hobby within their first like 1 to 2 years, so huzzah, I'm still here, baby. And I'm proud of it. I'm happy. I want to stay streaming until I'm like unable to, or sick of it, which I'm neither of the two. It's kind of like, what else would I be doing? Like, I guess doing art still, but just not in front of a camera. Which I can do, but I decide, you know what, I like the company. I like to express myself on the internet. Woo! This is about how long you have been Twitch affiliate. 55 months! Yeah, Azor is probably my longest subscriber, which I love you, Azor. Thank you for sticking with me this entire time. I feel honored. Holy cow, 55 months, which is... what does that translate? What does that translate to? Let me see. 5 months. 2 years. 4 years. Woo! Wowzers, wowzers. Like 4.5 years, actually. About. Not bad, not bad. Let's make it another 5, baby. Because I follow some people, and I know some people on Twitch that have streamed for like 10 plus years, which that isn't a feat in itself. To stream 10 years, I think it's quite fantastic. I feel like I get better and better every year, or learn so much when it comes to streaming, making assets, making like models. So I'm really happy to be doing this hobby, and to still be able to do this hobby too. My sub-anniversary is a week away, almost at 48 months. Let's go! Woo! I love it. And here's to many more to come. I've met so many cool people on this platform. And also what's cool about streaming too, it motivates me to do things that I typically won't do, like playing specific games. I picked up painting because of streaming. I feel like I talk more and become more extroverted in a way streaming. So, only pluses for me. A giant snake bursts through the ceiling and coughs me out. I slide on the floor to Bara. Hello! Don't tell me a snake threw you up. Vor? In my chat? Hi, Chivo. How are you? Welcome into stream. We do have a snake on screen. We have 2 snakes. Well, actually, we have 1, 2, 3, 4... plus me, plus Gorgonzola. So that's like, we're at 5, 6 snakes now? Wow, that's a lot. We're practically a den. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm gonna police down. I held on that thing that looks like a punching bag, then I started punching it like Popeye. Popeye the Sailor Man got bored and tied a snake. Didn't know how to get out until the snake threw him up. Just, I don't know. I don't know how to rhyme. Since July 26, 2025? Wow. Wow! Well, yeah, I guess that does make it a year. You know, the summer is such an enigma in itself. I feel like summer is so long and both so fast when it comes to time. What was I even doing last year during July? I honestly, I couldn't tell you. I have no memory of, like, 3 months ago. That's why we have VODs. I remember October and September. Oh, you know what? I think you're correct. If I remember correctly, you were playing a Fallout game. I think you're correct. Man, I need to get back to that game. I kind of like fell off. I've been kind of like wanting to redo that series. I do it. I feel like I do it every year. I say I'm gonna finish through a playthrough of New Vegas, and last year I made it through all of Fallout 3. I made it really far through New Vegas, and I just like fell off of it. I switched models. I don't even use that model anymore. I need to redo. Or I could wait until Remaster comes out and then really hop back into it. I don't know, I'll see how I feel. I love that game. I just never want to bore people with like playing the same game over and over again. So that's kind of like part of the reason why I haven't been playing it again. Just one more month until spooky season. Yahoo! Oh, I'm stoked. I'm so excited. Get me out of the summer. Summer's lame. Except for like the time off and more days to spend in my life. But besides that, I like the fall. It's like, I like beginning of winter. I like all of spring, little bit of the beginning of summer, and then I would immediately like to skip to fall. Were you just saying a couple days ago that you have a whole catalog of games to play on stream? Oh yeah, baby. It's like a ton. And that too, I have more games that I need to play. So I feel like Fallout can be a little bit on the back burner for a while. I feel like I'm making my way, though. Making my way. I'm a bit even surprised to myself that I'm getting through Deltarune right now. Like... Also, compared to last year, I didn't have as many commissions that I have had this year, which I'm very thankful for. I'm very thankful for the amount of commissions I've gotten this year. But more commissions also means like just less time to play games freely. But I'm trying to make a balance between the two, like maybe doing a game a week. So I don't know, maybe after Deltarune's done, hop into another game. New game, I should say. Loving the progress. Thank you. I'm so glad. We're working on the chains here. I think they're gonna look really good. I kind of want to play Disco Elysium, but I don't know if that's like a stream-friendly game or if that would be boring to watch. But I really do like roleplay, story-driven games a lot. And then Tangle Tower is another game on my list that I want to play too, because I've been seeing peeps play it and I'm trying not to like spoil myself. I also have like Slaying the Princess I still need to play. I still have Sucker for Love I want to play. Like there's so many games that I have in my library that I need to play. Also Valhalla. Valhalla has been on my list of games to play as well, because it's right up my alley. It's all about like cyberpunk, like coffee. I think it's a bar actually. Like bar mixing and cool music. So I have a ton of stuff on my list. Just curious, have you ever played Mass Effect? I have played Mass Effect. I've only played Mass Effect up to like right before the shift of like Andromeda. So I think I've played up to the 2 first games. I would recommend the Tavern Talk games. Yeah, that too. Tavern Talk would be definitely something I would want to play. Definitely. Yeah, you know what? You guys are right. I should play more games. I think what we'll do once a week, I have to dedicate a day to play a game. And I have to hold myself to it. I only think that's fair. Because that's the only way I'm gonna get through my Steam library. Everything other than that will probably be art. Or whatever I decide to stream that day. There's, there's like another game someone recommended to me that was kind of like in the, what? Oh my god! Gorgonzola! What is she doing? Oh, she probably wants to go out. Or she's itchy. It's either she's itchy or she wants to come out of the enclosure for a little bit. Which is great. That means that she likes coming out. But what did I tell you? She loves going onto that mirror. It's the mirror, the bridge, and sometimes she likes to go on the leaves, but yeah, she's going crazy tonight. She's very active. Which means I hope she poops. Because if she's like roaming around everywhere and she hasn't pooped yet, I'm like, hello? What are you doing, miss? I need to clean your enclosure. I'll probably take a look after stream and see if she went. I don't know if it got caught on camera, but we'll see. Poop in 4K! Yep. There we go. I like the sparkles. Oh, I guess she's done hanging around. Ha ha ha! Ew. Why did I make that noise? That was the fakest laugh I've ever produced out of my mouth. Ha! Ha ha ha! Hee 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 ho ho ho! Hee ha ha hee hee! Oh, never mind. She's off again. Ha ha ho hee 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 ha ha! Okay, I think I like the way this is looking. And then we can change the color in Live 2D. I think I want to add one more sparkle. I go up here. Yeah, there we go. Or perfect. There are a handful of other games I could recommend. Yeah, if you guys have games you want to recommend to me, I am all ears. Like, I will see if I have it in my library or I can put them on my wish list, which I have put games on my wish list recently whenever someone raids me. I like to look at what games they play because you never know, maybe it's something I'd like to play. So there's a couple in my wish list right now that I'm like waiting to pick up. I still haven't played Paralives, like that's another game I need to play. Have you heard of a little indie game called Final Fantasy XIV? I know about I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm probably not gonna play it. It's too much for me to hop into, and it takes a lot of my time that I don't have. So I'm just gonna flat out say it. Probably not gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Just realistically. Is it cool? Yes. Have I followed artists because they make pretty saucy art from Final 14? Yes. But I don't know when I would have the time. A very critically acclaimed MMO, as I have heard. That is something also I would be very afraid to stream. Just because there's such a big following on Twitch, and I'm very scared to dip my toes into that game and have people look at me while I play that game. I would feel so embarrassed if I've done something wrong. I loved 11. They butchered my summoner in 14. Oh no! Ah! Final Fantasy XIV love watching Sprouts play. It's our main pastime. Sprouts being the term used for new players. Oh, okay. I was like, a farming? You like watching farming? I don't even know if Final Fantasy XIV has a farming mechanic. Maybe they do. Okay, I think microphone I want to call done. Now let's move on to Zikatar! Okay, would that be something I'd have to put on my stream title if, hypothetically, I did play the game on stream? I just don't want to get bullied. I'm very new to the game. I have no idea how to play it. I played it once. You would want to. Okay. Ah. We are like vampires. How so? Explain. Final Fantasy XIV players are the nicest vampires you'll ever meet. Okay. We love helping new players? Okay. Okay. My fear is going into it with the conception that people know what I'm doing, and I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't want to, like... Because it's a very... My fear is that it's a very beloved game series, and I don't ever want to do something where it upsets somebody because I'm doing it wrong, you know? We love watching new people experience the game for the first time. Okay. And I guess I could put it in, like, I don't know, like a pinned post that this is my first time playing it. Just let people know offhand that, like, hey, I'm not a pro. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, Gorgonzola! What are you doing? Uh-oh. 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 What the hell? Hold on, I'm gonna take my tracking off real quick. Is she climbing on the thing? What are you doing? Okay. Maybe she's not. Oh! What the hell? Hold on. I'm gonna peek at her window because I want to know where she's going. Oh! Oh my god, she fell! What the hell is she doing? Alright, I'm taking this off just a hot second. I think I know what she's doing. She's trying to get on the camera. Hi! What are you doing? He's acting crazy. Okay, I'll let her do her thing, I guess. I won't turn on the tracking, because I'm scared that she's gonna, like, fling off. Where's the Mission Impossible music? Oh no, is that what she's doing? Ma'am? She's going bananas! I think she's trying to climb the actual thing. Oh my god. She did this yesterday and I think she's doing it again. Oh, yep. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna move her, guys. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am, please get off of the wire. Look at her. She's on the wire. Hello? Ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Miss? Get off of the wire. Ma'am? Thank you. Thank you, Gorgonzola. trouble. She's big trouble. She literally was climbing. Holy crap. Okay, so my suspicions was right. She was trying to climb the camera wire. I had to tuck it a little bit higher so she doesn't touch it. And she does want to be held, but I cannot hold her while I'm streaming, so she's gonna have to wait until after stream. She's stinky. Oh, thank you for the save. She's smelly! She's a smelly girl. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. She's going into her corner. She knew she did something bad. She's so funny. She is like such an... I don't even know what to say. She is a goofball. Alright, what was I doing? I was working on art. It's like having an actual child. Alright, let's bring this back up, shall we? Oh, my eyeball. Oh! No, I didn't catch her little yawn. Are you finally feeling tired, stinky baby? Good. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Gorgonzola. Oh my god, her name is a mouthful. Gorgie? Zola? How would I shorten that? I guess Zola would be a short way. Hi! Caught you on the front page as a fellow reptile enjoyer. I was thrilled to pop into stream right as you were wrangling a noodle. Thanks, Beanie Baby! Welcome into stream! I'm Bara, who you just saw then. It was Gorgonzola. She's my new baby snake. I found out just recently she's only 3 months old. And she's very adventurous. As you can see, she's been moving a lot tonight. I do a lot of art and hang out with a lot of cool peeps in chat, so it's good to have you. Although I do think she's kind of getting tired now. At least I hope so, because that's a good sign. She needs to digest her food properly. Yeah, she's a very little baby. She's a ball python. She's a butter pied with a het clown. Yeah, and she's just my little white noodle. My little string cheese, if you will. And I love her so much. I've been acting like a May Hughes. Just constantly talking about her and showing her off. And also her being a baby, she has a baby monitor. So you guys can keep an eye on her. And let me know what shenanigans she's getting up to. I did lift, by the way, I did lift up the wire. So hopefully she doesn't climb up again, but we'll see. She's a snake. And if she does, I'm gonna have to probably wrangle her out again. Butterpied Het is my clown name. Delicious. Oh my, yeah. She's so sweet. Has such a great temperament, but she's a rambunctious little girl. Her full name is actually, what is it? It's 𝙤𝙩 𝙤𝙤 But I think 𝙤𝙩 𝙤𝙤 is just easier to say. And the 𝙤𝙤 I've learned isn't really like important unless you're gonna be breeding her for morphs, which I'm not. She's gonna be kept as a pet. I am not breeding snakes. I am not a breeder. But I think the 𝙤𝙩 part is the more important part. Oh my gosh, she evaded the camera. Where did she go? What did I tell you? She's a sneaky snake, that one. Where are you, Smelly? Where did she go? There she is. She keeps going to the window, so I'm thinking she wants to come out. Say hi to chat. Say hello. Gorgonzola, these are your parents. I mean, aunts and uncles in chat, alright? They're keeping an eye on you while I'm working. Or trying to work, I should say. Let's see, do we have... I think I have... Yeah, let's use this, airbrush here. So yeah, I was looking into morphs because, I mean, I don't... Again, morphs aren't really important unless you're getting into breeding, but I was just curious about her specific, morph. And 𝙤𝙩, I think from what I read specifically is to like make sure that she gets like that white color. And then 𝙤𝙩 is like a lesser, it's hard to explain. Well, that's the reason why she's like so light colored, is because of the combination of 𝙤𝙩 and 𝙠𝙠. I love seeing their little snoots boop the glass. Isn't she so cute? I don't know if she's... I mean, you might be able to see her here in a second. But she has a little mirror, and she has a little, bridge that she likes to climb. Ah, yes, the frosting. Exactly. The frosting that goes on the snake. Oh my gosh, she's wilding out right now. Oh my god! I swear, like, normally she isn't this active. She's usually sleeping on her rock. Or if she does move, it's to, like, get some water and then go back to her spot. She is on something today. Ascend! Yes, my child. Stretch to the heavens. Let them know who you are. Oh, now she's against the glass. Man, if this is what she's like at 3 months old, I cannot wait to see how she acts when she's like a year. She's gonna be bigger and have stronger muscles. Hold on a minute. Did I put the lock back on her door? Ah! Okay, she did not have her lock on the door. And I do not want her to escape. Yeah, that's right, you're stuck! You're stuck inside your house, you cannot leave! Oh my gosh. She's crazy! She's out of control! What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna put some highlights here. What is she doing? Oh no. Oh my god. Hello? Ma'am? Gorgonzola. She found something to climb on. Oh no, oh no, Is she on the camera? If her tail lifts up, she's on that. Oh my god, 1 second, guys. Oh my god! Okay, I had to stop the tracking. I have to get her off now. 1 sec. Ma'am! What did I tell you? Gorgonzola! Oh my god! What are you doing? You're gonna fall! Oh, how are you climbing up here? Miss? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Oh my god. Do I sound better? She pooped. She pooped. I have to clean her poop real quick. So you guys are gonna have to watch me clean her poop. Thank you. Oh my god. A log! Check out that log! Holy shit, she... Fuck! No, that's a poop. Hold on, I gotta take it out of here. Gorgonzola! What the hell, girl? Nasty. That's so gross. You're a nasty girl. We got a dumper. We got a dumper. Okay. Is that all? I think that's it. I don't see anything else that looks poopy. Alright. She pooped! She took a big massive dump! Woo! Yeah!
Nice shot!
I'm so proud of her. Round of applause for good dumpy. Wow. A lot happened. I apologize. So that's why she's acting crazy. She got a big old dumpy. That's okay. I think now she's gonna be chilling out, hopefully, for the most part. She was a little upset I had to take her off of the camera, so we'll see if she comes out again. But hey, she got a lot of free time today. Wow. Nonsense. Good pet husbandry is always welcome. Thank you. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Leave her with her poop? I can't do that. Think of it if it was me. I wouldn't leave my poop for people to see. That's just rude. Given, I did just show you all that she pooped, but that's fine. Let's say it's educational. Maybe you've never seen a snake poop before. Well, now is your first time. It's pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Thank you for the save. And thank you for being understanding of me taking care of a snake. Thank you for the save and the hydrate. Oh, have we hit 4 hours? Let me check my clock. Hey! We're at a break, guys. If you're new here, I take a break every 2 hours, 15 minutes for me to allow me to go to the bathroom, check in on my pets, but given we've already checked in on one of them and they seem to be doing great. And, yeah, and thank you, Beanie Baby, for the follow. I hope to see you around more often. Stick around if you'd like. If not, it was great chatting with you and hanging out with you. For the rest of peeps in chat, I'm gonna go off and take my break, and I will see you guys in 15 minutes. Enjoy the music. Hello and welcome back. She is being such a stinker tonight, but I love her. Thanks for letting me take my break. Thank you, thank you. I believe this might be the last break for today. We're gonna ride stream up until midnight to midnight 30 if we want to push it a little bit. Yeah, so let's get back to work on art, and I will let you guys watch Gorgonzola wherever she may be. Thank you, thank you. I don't know where she ran off to. I think she's behind the bucket or behind the flower pot. But I did catch her again climbing the camera, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way for her not to stretch all the way up there. We do have some like clipboard, like I have a clipboard that's attached to the side of the enclosure, and I think that's what she's using to hold herself up to get to the camera, so I might have to move that. Lessons learned. All right, let's see. I'm hoping we can get this guitar done today, and then we can work on just slapping this on the model and she'll be good to go. Okay. Pull this above. I told Rye that she pooped on camera. And they started laughing. I wasn't expecting... I know I've been saying I hope she poops. But I wasn't expecting her to do it on camera. What a weirdo. She's a freak! Hi! Hi, Rimac! Speaking of the devil. Yeah, she's been pooping on camera. She's been, this is the third time I've caught her climbing the camera itself. And, now she's, like, put herself in her little timeout corner. Oh, nope. She's out again. But yeah, she's been a ball on chat today. I had to, like, wrangle her. I'm the devil, draws on angry brows. Desi? A handsome devil. Ho ho. I also showed chat the beetle you found. Did you find it on the ground, or were you catching it flying? From the Bible! Ooga booga booga. That's so cool! Provolone said it looked like a sunflower seed. Oh no, look at her. Watch. Is she gonna do it again? Hold on, I'm gonna track her. I wonder if we can catch it again. So, if she does this again, she climbs up. She climbs up. Oh my god! She ripped the thermostat cord. Hold on a minute, hold on. What the hell? Gorgonzola! She's being very stinky. Bam! How many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, they put this. Okay. So yeah, she's been smelly, but it's okay. She's very cute. Should rename the stream Gorgonzola's Adventures, because she's been acting crazy. Cutie pass. She does get the cutie pass. Oh god. My camera's gonna go crazy here for a little bit. Because of the smoke. Stop it. Take the tracking off. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you some clips later. It's been a ride. For sure. Tracking Steam, tracking Steam, tracking Steam. Literally what it's doing. It tracks any type of motion, and like obviously there's a lot of steam. Or it's not steam, it's like mist. Yeah, stay on your rock, Miss Gorgo. Stay on that rock. Okay, sorry, I missed your messages. Found them on the ground at a bus stop. He was late for the 40. Oh no, he missed his bus! Did you ask the bug for their Orca card? Excuse me, bug? I'm gonna need to see some identification. Where is she going? Where is she going? Oh, there she is. Hey, Pink! Good to see you. How are you? You've caught us right in the middle of snake shenanigans. She's super active right now. We're also working on art. That's also important. Hi, hope all is well. Yeah, everything is great today. It's pretty exciting actually. My snake pooped on stream. Had to clean it up. She's trying, I think again, trying to get on top of the camera. And then Rymac showed off a bug today. Or at least they sent me a picture and I showed chat a bug. It was really cool. He actually showed me his active pass on his Transit Go app, so he was clear for transport. Now I'm imagining like a beetle with a little tiny phone. Like a little tiny phone. Oh, Gorgonzola. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cankersaurs suck. I remember when I had one, it was a pain. I think, is it ice that helps with inflammation? I'm not really sure, but I hope that goes down for you. Is it in your mouth or on your lip? I remember mine being on, like, my lip. Also, active snake shenanigans. She is going crazy tonight. She's a wild snake. Not really. She's a captive bred snake, but she's acting wild. Bug phone. Not the Canker sisters. No, Cankersaur. The Canker sisters are scary. Except for Naz. I think Naz is the blue-haired Canker sister. I thought she was cool. It's Marie that I was afraid of. Marie! No, Marie! Marie is the blonde. Who is the redhead? I don't remember her name, but she's the one that scares me. His antenna gets good reception. Oh, his fluffy antenna. He's got that T-Mobile 4G internet. Oh, hello! Oh my god. No one cares about the mist computer. Yeah, track the snake. Oh. Lee is the redhead, Marie is blue hair, May is the blonde. Right! Right, thank you. Well, the blue-haired girl I thought was really cool. And then the redhead scared me. Yeah, Marie did permanent things to my brain chemistry. I mean, I don't blame you. Out of the three, she is the hot one. Although, checking back in, I am taking some photos of my dragon knight beating up skeletons, and I got an idea of having the last skeleton fuse with the other skeletons to make a skeleton chimera. Whoa. Like a chimera made out of, like, human skeletons, or, like, different types of, like, animal skeletons. That'd be kind of cool. Talk about a cool design. In the mouth, in the back, got some canker sore patches to help up. Oh, good. And I also have milk of magnesium to help as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, make sure you take care of that. I know you do, but they are not fun. Canker sores, and then like, I don't know if you'd call it a canker sore, but like, whenever they're like on behind your lip, whatever that is, that sucks. It hurts so much. It's been a while since I've had one of those, but never fun to deal with. Oh my god, the snake is fucking going crazy. Right, when you get home, we're gonna have to hold her. I think. Tire her out. Now, Lee was a menace. She got Eddie in the shower. He pulls her out from the shower drain, and then he realizes it was her, and he says, canker. You just see his hand sliding down the steam shower glass as she laughs. Oh, that's right! Yeah, she was the freaky one for sure. She's partying. Oh no, she's trying to get on the camera. Are you trying to get on the camera again? Oh, never mind. She just wants to say hi to you guys. Oh my god! Gorgonzola! Ma'am? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of there! She heard me. She heard me coming. Oh, she's like... Oh my god. Did you guys see her, like, swim in the pool? Hello, real life Bara. Yes, hello. Oh my god. It's party time! Apparently. Oh my god. I'm trying to close this as best as I can. Stop focusing on me. Focus on the child below you. Thank you. Is it appropriate time to, like, spam the Charlie emote? This is literally what's happening. She's going crazy! Oh my god! I've never seen her so active. Literally, this is, like, the most active she's been all week. She's a crazy snake! She's crazy! Oh my god. What is she doing? What is she doing? Gorgonzola! Stop it! Oh my god. Yeah, ignore the woman behind the curtain. Yeah, that's nobody. That's just a robot. Okay, is that enough? Nope. She's like, I want to either go on the camera, soak myself in the water dish, or climb on her mirror. Yeah, that is her. Oh! Maybe she's given up. She is a menace to society, and I love her for it. I've raised her well. I've raised her well. Camera? Where is she going? Where is she going? I think she's twisting up my camera. Oh! Oh, whoa! How am I supposed to get some work done when this thing's happening? Hold on. I'm sorry. Where is it at? Hello? Alright, we're gonna watch her for a little bit. Give me a little bit of a break. Now what? She wants uppies? Yeah, I'm thinking once Rai comes home, I'm gonna hold her. Oh my god. There she goes. There she slithers off to do something different. Baby needs enrichment. Yeah, I think when you get home, Rai, we're gonna hold her. Cause, she's so energetic right now. She did just poop, so maybe that's why. She says, let me explore, mother. Mother, let me explore, let me climb. Yeah, climb up there. Climb your bridge, climb literally everything else but the camera. The camera is an expensive equipment. No, you got food poisoning. Are you okay? From what? From the burrito? Oh, here she comes. She's coming back. She's coming back. No! Pork canita tacos from a restaurant? Oh no, pork? I am so sorry. No! 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 Bad, Chivo. Bad. Bad. Don't you dare Osmosis Jones, Rymac. You gambled on downtown food. Yeah, oh, like, was this off of a cart or did you go into a restaurant? Because a cart and a restaurant are two different things. It was a family restaurant in White Center? Oh, man. In a restaurant, okay. Oh no, she's coming over. Oh no. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you doing? Barria Taqueria. Oh, cute. Yeah. Oh Lord, she's coming. Hold on, I feel like I need appropriate music for this. Excuse me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, where's she's going? Where's she going? Oh, oh boy. Is she gonna make it to the camera? Oh no! She is the sneakiest of snake. Yeah, yeah! Climb, Gorgonzola, climb! This is the first time I'm hearing of Rye getting food poisoning. Especially from, like, a restaurant. So maybe that's Spectre. Oh my god, what is she doing? Dude, oh! Oh my god, is she okay? Dude, she is determined. Oh! Dude, she is slithering like no other person I've ever seen. Ah! Dude, these dynamic shots? What the hell is up with her? She just really wants to say hi to you, chat. Why is she, like, so active right now? Oh no, she's trying to climb the rope. It's not gonna work, Gorgonzola. Yep, she's trying to use the thermometer probe to climb. But the probe is stuck to some tack, which isn't like the most reliable thing to hold on to. Nice try, Stinky. Nice try. All right. Hold on, where's Sneaky Snitch? Play the Sneaky Snitch now. I hate this song so much. It's appropriate. She is going hog wild. She's being a sneaky snake. She is sniffing? Oh, do you see her tongue? Oh yeah, she is sniffing. Oh my god. Come on, Gorgonzola, let up. Let up, you can't get up on the camera. Oh, maybe she gave up. I think she's giving up now. Goodbye, stinky snake. She's taking a page out of Sonair's playbook. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah, give her a minute. Oh, she's coming back. She's using the speed to propel herself up. Her strength. Her agility. Speed. Strength. Agility. Mother! Hold me! Mama! Mum! 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 Mummy! Mum! Oh! Where'd she go? Oh. There she is. She's going the distance. She is going for speed. She's all alone in a time of need. She's racing. She's pacing. She's nailing the course. I could play like a hot minute of this song. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? All right. Now, is she leaving? Oh! And the moon's gone up. And left with the cup. She still burns. She's going the distance! She's going for speed! She's all alone in the time of need. Racing and pacing. Okay. I gotta take that off YouTube. Oh! Go, Gorgonzola, go! All right. Let's see. E-O-E-O-E. There we go. She gave up. Okay. Maybe now I could finally get some work done. Okay. Doink. What a silly snake. Oh my god. I looked down for 1 minute and she's gone. Oh, there she is. All right, now where was I? Yes, working on art. Okay, let's put some strings on here. I love that snake so much. She has such a, like, cool personality. She's silly. She's sweet. She hasn't, like, struck at me yet. She had once, but that's because I was cleaning her head. And this was, like, week 2. But besides that, she, like, lets me hold her, lets me, like, touch her top of her head. Overall, she's a real well-mannered snake. For 3 months is, like, pretty good. Because they can be kind of, sassy. Oop. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank you for the save! And the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Got some strings going here. Oh my god, this camera. Okay, that goes there. This goes up here. This goes up here. This goes here. This goes here. Yeah, beautiful strings. Oh, and it kind of looks like a shell, so that's really cool. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this done all tonight. I mean, yeah, I don't think so. If anything, I might get the daytime assets done, and then maybe a little bit of work on nighttime on stream. Not that I want to put blame on anything, but snake shenanigans have definitely played a part in my speed today, which is fine. Man, I haven't gotten food poisoning since, like, I think a couple years ago. It is not fun. Especially, food poisoning is the worst to get sick from because, like, you want to enjoy a meal. It's probably, like, the best meal you've ever eaten, and then later on, it's like, no, you don't get to enjoy that meal, actually. You have to, surrender it to the porcelain throne. It's like, I've spent so much money on that food. Now I can't keep it? That's so lame. Like, if I were to get sick, I would rather get, like, a cold. But anything that has to deal with, like, me not keeping down my food is the worst. Oh, she's on her little thing now. Finally. Look at her go. She's a wild snake. She's freaking wild. She's going crazy. Look, Ma, no hands. Get it? Do you get the joke? But see, I'm getting good. I'm getting good with my unbearable dad jokes. I like to thank Yellow for their contribution of coming every stream with new dad jokes for me to soak in. I really want to get her this enrichment toy. It's like a dome, but it has holes in it, so it's kind of looks like a dog toy. I wonder if I could show it to you, like, real quick here. They look like this. They look like half, like dog toys that they just snake through. It's super cute. This is actually a really cute, version. I think she'd really like it with the amount of, like, climbing that she does. I think she just likes to, like, slither around stuff. A snake playground? Hold on a minute. What is a snake playground? Oh, gross. I didn't want to see that. But what's this? Whoa. A snake ground, if you will. Yes. That's cute. It looks very 3D printed. But kind of cool. This is a little hut! Whoa! This one's cute. Now I'm just looking at snake enrichment toys. Oh, that's so cute. There's a little bridge and a little hat. Oh, is that a hammock? Oh, that's for... Whoa! Okay, hold on. A coffin hide? That's so freaking cool. It's a coffin! That's so cool! Oh, there's a little hedgehog. That's awesome. Whoa. I wish I had the foresight to, like, design her enclosure a specific way. I mean, it looks great and it has everything she needs, but it would be so cool to, like, put design into it, you know? That coffin is sick. Okay, sorry. Bring back art. I think if I could do something for her without it hurting her, I'd either want to do it like kind of like Princess Mononoke themed, or if I could put a disco ball in there, that'd be kind of cool. But I already know her, she would freaking destroy that thing. A little planet booty enclosure could be really cool. But also, I don't want to overstimulate her with all that stuff, so. Gotta keep it natural. Also, a Fallout enclosure would be kind of cool too. I was thinking like maybe doing something similar to like New Vegas, but she's not a desert snake. Well, she kind of is. Her breed resides in like West African countries. So in a way, like she is a desert type snake, but ball pythons really like humidity, and I don't think a desert theme would match that very well. But I don't know. I think the Mononoke route is pretty safe. Whoa, she's going hog wild. I can't wait to hang out with her later. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be cool, or she's gonna be tired by the time Rymac comes home. I don't know. She's been, like, how long have I been streaming? Like, I think she has been active since, like, I want to say maybe 8 p.m. Like, right when her lights went off. So that's a couple of hours of just, like, uh-oh. Ma'am? Don't you dare trying to look for a place to get out. I don't think so, bub. But yeah, she's been pretty freaking active. Okay, what else can we put on here? Where's that pretty blue? Let's do a rim here. There we go. Maybe we could do some, like, sparkles? That could be kind of fun. Let's see, I think I have glitter. Let's do rainbow glitter. Ooh, that could be fun. Put some little rainbow sparkles. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, I like that. Then I want to make this outlined like that. Perfect. Put this behind. Oop. What could we add to zhuzh this up a little bit? Maybe some shells? Ooh, what about coral? Coral would look kind of cool. Yeah, let's try that. I think I want to do this blue for the coral. It sparkles. Call this coral. Yeah, do some big corals, small and big coral on the side. Whoa! She's doing a stretch. She's so talented. And let's do this really pretty, like, dark magenta, pink. And let's put this behind that. Excuse me. Crack my neck there. Okay. I think I want to even do like another stalk like that here. Okay, and then let's do like one of these leaves as well. Call this red coral. Maybe some like something kind of like seaweed. And then I'm gonna copy this. Seaweed. Bam, little shell. And let's change up the color too while we're at it. Let's go for the ball pit ones, those are fun. Okay, something like that. Actually, we'll do 2 different colors. And then we'll do like a starfish. Let's do voyeurs. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I kind of like that color. Let's see if we can fix this a little bit. Yeah. Hello! What's going on, Noxie? Thanks for joining us. Hope you've been having a good night or day, wherever your time zone may be. We're doing some art. Hanging out with my baby, Gorgonzola. She's being a menace. Oh, don't do doom scroll. That only makes things worse. Ah. Come hang out. Have a chat. Or if you don't like doom scrolling, you could also watch some YouTube. Or I see the baby. Do you see? She has been so active tonight, by the way. Like, this is kind of, you kind of caught me in a very rare circumstance. Oh, did she yawn? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, the baby. Oh, do you like the guitar? By the way, this is who I'm making art for, is Siren in chat. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed her yawn. I'm gonna have to look at that back on the VOD. I love it when snakes yawn. They do the big ah. It's so cute. Oh, thank you. Oh, now she's slithering again. You should have been here earlier. Oh my god, she was like... So I have a camera, as you can see, obviously. I have a camera that tracks her, but she, like, 3 times this stream, tried to ride that camera. Like, get up on the camera and ride it. Because it moves. She's a menace, and I love her. Her mouth was obtuse. Like an obtuse angle. Oh, we also saw her poop. Which is, you know, that's fun. It was very stinky, but I handled it. She's had quite the adventure today. Alright, let's draw up that, that starfish. Uh-oh, where'd she go? I already lost her. I think my camera's acting up again. Is she on the floor? Oh, yeah. There she is. Oh, no! Camera 2! Electric Boogaloo. Actually, this is like the 4th time of her doing this. Don't you dare climb on the camera, miss. I'm gonna have to figure out a solution, if she does this again. My theory is that she's using these, like, clips on the side of the enclosure to give herself leverage. Slither, slither! Go, my Gorgonzola, go! Climb, child, climb. Jeez. I have never seen a snake named after cheese. Really? Especially Gorgonzola? I feel like Gorgonzola is such an opportune pun name. Because Gorgon and snake, Zola, Gorgonzola. Also, I'll let you in on something. All of my pets are named after cheese. I have 2 dogs. One's an English bulldog. Her name is Blue. Like blue cheese. And then I have a pit bull Labrador mix, and her name is Brie. So we have blue cheese, Brie cheese, and now the snake Gorgonzola cheese. I don't know. I'm a person that likes theming, especially with pet names, because I am not that person that would give like a pet a human name. Although I've seen it, and there's no harm in doing it. But I love cheese, so I just thought, well, if I love cheese and I love dogs, or pets in general, I think the combination suits it. Also, it's really funny when you get mad at, like, them or trying to call them and you're like, Gorgonzola! Blue! Blue sounds a little bit normal. Oh my gosh, girl, what are you doing? I don't know what it is that she's so fascinated by this camera that she wants to write it. It's so strange to me. Oh no, does she get on top? Oh, nope. I did move the cord, so maybe that's helping with her not trying to get on top. I wonder if it's the electrical signals? She's never done it before, is the thing, so I do not know why all of a sudden she's fascinated with them. Oh, there she goes. I'm kind of happy because she's spending a lot of time like dipping herself in her water dish and that keeps her hydrated. So I'm like, go for it, girl. Try to reach for that camera. You're taking a little bath. When I'm holding her, I'm gonna check if her... Because she has a little, oh my god, what's the word? A shed. She had a little bit of shed on her tail. But since she's been, like, in the water more than frequently today, I think she might have taken it off herself. I also looked up, like, because I had some worry with using a camera to keep track of her, because this uses infrared. And I didn't know if snakes could see infrared. And they can, but it's not anything that bothers them. Yeah, some good Jet Set Radio. That's another, by the way, that's another game I have to still play. It's in my library, and I always wanted to play it. I tried to play, with Ooh La La. What is her? Space Channel 5. I've tried playing that on the PC, and I have to, like... I apparently have to find, like, a Dreamcast emulator. Because, every time I've tried to play it, it's not worked with my controller. But yeah, Jet Set Radio, Space Channel 5, I want to play. And then there's, like... Is it Hi-Fi Rush? I think it's Hi-Fi Rush. It's kind of similar to Jet Set Radio. I also want to play that game. But I agree. The OST for the entire game is amazing. It is a bop. It's a lot of fun. I had my doubts because I'm not much of a sports game type guy, but I loved it. I want to play it so bad. I'm gonna add it to the games I have to play. It's very, very soon. Once a week. I'm gonna hold myself to it. Once a week I have to play at least one game. I'm gonna put that on the menu. It still amuses me that a Sega game had a song about Mario in it. Oh, that's funny. Is it in the way that's making fun of Mario? Or is it just kind of like a Easter egg? I'm gonna probably do a lighter pink for this. Like that. do, 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 do. Oh. Where did she go, that stinky girl? She didn't make it onto the camera, did she? Where'd she go? Huh. Let me check the window. Hold on. Guys, you won't believe where she is. 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh my god, this dang snake. Okay. Yep, she's on the camera. Gorgonzola! Ma'am? Ma'am? Hi. No. Gorgonzola! Yep, she was on the camera. I was like, where did she go? I don't see her, and I am very suspicious of this child. Wow. I don't know if you've even seen her pop up. Oh my god, this snake. This dang snake. I love her. So that's like 4 or 5 times she went up there on her own volition, knowing every time she's gonna be taken off. She is stinky. That's a stinky snake. Mario's never said, but it's clearly about Mario. Mario? Luigi Mario? What did I tell you? She's a goofball. Oh. Whoa, camera, hello. Enhance! She's somewhere around there, I don't know. Knowing her, she probably went behind her planner again. She'll come out. Captain, she's stinky. Stinky alert. Oh, I should make that a redeem. Whenever Gorgonzola's stinky, give her the stink alert. Give her the old stinker. How are you doing, by the way, Rye? Are you still feeling sick? I hope you feel a little better. I'm sorry that you got food poisoning. If you notice me looking up, I have her baby, quote-unquote, baby monitor above my main screen. I'm trying to figure out where she noodled off to. Okay, maybe she settled in for the night. Yay! It's coral time. Well, actually, this is seaweed. Okay. What I meant to say is, it's outline time. Okay. Boop. 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 Cool. Oh, my back. Okay. So got some coral, got some like sea stars and shells. I think I might add... Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the save. And the stretch? Oh yeah, baby! Let me check in with Rye. Oh! I just messaged you. Just let me know when you're heading home. And then I can wrap up here on stream. Okay, I was about to catch the LRV, should be home about 1 a.m. Okay, cool. Then in that case, we will continue stream till 12:30. So that gives me a little bit more time to keep working on art. Thank you for letting me know. I haven't seen her, so I'm gonna take a peek real quick. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, she's settled in. She's behind the planner. I just looked it up. I just wanted to make sure. Because when I didn't see her, she was on the camera. So now I know that she's just hanging out behind her planner. So, wow. I mean, we did see a lot of Gorgonzola today. I was not expecting that at all. So, yeehaw. I'm excited to look back on stream and see what clips I can get from today. Okay, is there anything else I want to add? Maybe clean up these frets? Or not frets, they're like the knobs for the guitar. I think I'll do this. I posted my Nightmare Chimera on the TTRPG part of your Discord. Some may call it goofy, but I like it. Let me see. Here. Whoa! That looks crazy. And I'm opening this up in a separate link here. Check this out. Whoa! What a cool figurine. Also the knife. I love that he's holding a knife. There's another one. This is like some Dark Souls boss. That's so cool. The cleavers! The third picture shows it assembling itself. We are an army of skeletons! Hell yeah. Skeletons, assemble! Sorry, I automatically think skeletons all sound like Skeletor. This is dope. I've never seen, like, a figurine like this before. It kind of, like, reminds me of Bionicles a little bit. That's sick. I like this guy. The final form is pretty dope. Sweet! Next LRV doesn't arrive for 16 minutes. Might be a little late. Oh no! Okay. Not to worry. I might hop off at 12:30 anyways, just so that I can take care of Gorgonzola and then try to find something to eat maybe. Oh! The lore is these skeletons were summoned to keep someone locked up. They are summoned by a lawful gold necromancer. The models are from 30-minute fantasy model kits. I was lucky to find these at a local Japanese store. They come 2 in a box. Oh, that makes perfect sense. There's some pretty cool Japanese figurines, so that's awesome. Okay, phone's at 2%. I'll see you later. Bye, Raven! I'll see you when you get home. Bye-bye! Man, I haven't been to a figurine shop in a hot minute. There's one in downtown Seattle that I like to frequent. And what's cool is that that guy makes, like, full-on, like, scenes with his model kits. It's super cool. Throw a charger! Yep. Oh no! Clean that up. I want to get this photo box where it's a box to pose them in a white background so I can use it as a green screen. Ooh! Oh yeah, you could totally use it for in that way. Also take really cool pictures in that box. I don't think those are expensive, so probably doable. Yeah, you can make some really cool stuff if you're able to, like, get a pretty clean background. All right. Yay! Whew. Okay, so the day guitar looks good to me. Now we have to make one that's night, and I don't know if we're gonna have time. I mean, we'll see. She's coming out again. She's brave. Wanted to make it look like a 6-legged centaur, but then it was too long, so I decided to keep it 4 legs. But I used the other 2 legs and added it to the others to make it taller. And made the tail as one of the set of arms. Hi, Matthew! Who's your nicest snake? On me, Charlotte. Second to Charlotte, Gorgonzola, who you see in the corner. She's peeking her head out from her hidey spot. Look at her! She's been so active today, and she is so nice and so sweet. And she's an actual real-life snake. Yeah, Charlotte is the nicest. She is the nicest snake. If she had hands, she'd probably bake you a cake. That's how nice she is. Lies, Gorgonzola has been up to no good. Okay, she's sweet, but very, rambunctious. Very stinky. But she's sweet. She's a sweet snake. She's coming out again. I'm happy for her. Congratulations. Wow. She's been trying to take down the neighborhood surveillance. She said, down with the system. Down with the Big Brother surveillance cameras. Get it out of here. I want to be free to be a bad snake. I've taught her well. I've taught her really, really well. Is it true that most streamers lock up their mods in her basement? No. If anything, I'm in the basement. I don't know, Leaf. Do I lock you in a basement? I don't think I could lock Azor in a basement. That guy's untouchable. No, 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 don't you go spreading lies. No. You're free to roam your space. I would never lock you up. And if I did, hypothetically, technically, did lock you up, you would have food and water. So what's the big deal? Netflix in the corner? Maybe there's a couch to hang out on? I would be the best owner. Yeah. Why do you feed them graham crackers and bottled water? Dude, I would be stoked if I had graham crackers right now. I love graham crackers. And they're sustainable. There's like nutrition inside of a graham cracker, so they have something. Whoa, now I ain't one of them puppy girls. Leave me out of the kennel. What would you qualify yourself as? A ghost? I guess that would make more sense. Oh my god, puppy girls? I respect puppy girls, okay? They deserve love too! Bark, bark. Me? I'm a snake woman. A reptile lass. Lovers of the cold-blooded. And sometimes the warm. Are you a puppy girl? No. No, I'm not. I have dogs, but it doesn't qualify me as a puppy girl. Honestly, Robot feels very gender recently, but I'm always a ghost online. You know what? Robots are pretty sick. I know a couple friends who identify as robots. Robotos. This girl better not be doing what I think she's doing right now. Look at her! Okay, I take it back. Gorgonzola's not the sweetest girl anymore. She is the most scandalous. Ma'am? Oh, hold on. I know exactly what she's doing. One sec, hold on. Ma'am? Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Gorgonzola! She knows, she knows. You better run. You better run. Run away. Hi. What do you think you're doing? Yeah. Go the other way. Yeah. Turn around. Turn around. Slither away. Do I have to grab you? Stinky? Look at her. Look at her. That's a smelly girl. No. We're not going this way. No. We're not going this way. No. No, Gorgonzola. Ma'am. Gorgonzola. Get your tail out of here. Yes. What are you doing? I take it all back. I take everything back. She is a stinky child. She is stinky and she's smelly. She wants to be held really bad. Alright. Yeah. Run away. Go back. She's retreating. She's going behind her plant. Wow, what a smelly girl. She's the cheesiest. Funny joke. I get it. Because her name's named after a cheese. She is a stinky cheese at that, you know? I'll agree with you. She's the stinkiest cheese I've ever known. If you reenact an Agatha Christie novel with snakes, is it a cold-blooded murder mystery? Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. My audio, where did it go? Oh, did it mute itself? Oh, okay, there we go. Interesting. These are the questions we have to ask ourselves. Well, what qualifies as a hot-blooded killer, huh? What's the difference? Oh, look at her coiled up behind her. Her emotional support plant. Oh my gosh, what a stinky girl. Okay, well... let's see. I'm gonna copy, edit, paste, and call this day shell. And this will be the night shell. Thank you for the save. I don't know if I did that already. Okay, let's change up the color. Goth guitar! Oh yeah, could we do that? And then do this. And then do this. There you go. I think it has something to do with someone kills another after planning it versus someone kills someone else out of anger in the moment. Oh, okay. No, that does make sense, actually. Motive probably plays a big part in being cold-blooded versus hot-blooded. In a fit of rage versus cold, collected, and almost strategic, maybe? Dang. I mean, that's a little dark to think about. Would you rather a cold-blooded killer or a hot-blooded killer? Because if it was hot-blooded, it'd be unexpected and a surprise. Well, I guess murder in general is a surprising thing. Anyways. A snake killer, though. That's a little... whoa. They're cold-blooded on two fronts. Although that would make a really cool D&D character. A snake assassin? Yo. That actually kind of goes hard. A snassin! A snassin! A snassin! A snessassin. Ooh, Yanti assassin? Wait, we're cooking here. With poison? Poison daggers? Can't they make poison naturally, actually? Am I remembering that correctly? That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think so. They had something, right? Like, they're either, like, resistant to poison? I don't know. I haven't played a Yanti in a hot minute. They're a cool class, though. I think they're resistant. That sounds more accurate. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's this type of snake called a hognose. And they look a little derpy. But the coolest thing about hognoses is their defense mechanism is to flip onto their backs and to pretend to act dead. And it would be so funny to be a quote-unquote Yanti assassin that plays dead. Like a hognose snake. I want to play a Yanti again. I only ever got to roll one for a public game, and it didn't last any longer than one session. Do it! Become Snake Lady. I want to play. I played a Yanti Barbarian. And I only played her like once or twice, and it wasn't in a very good game. But she was beefy. She was big and beefy. I would like to play her, in a game. She was really sweet. She was just like a big Yanti lady. What class would be fun to play as a Yanti? I mean, Assassin would be dope, in my opinion. Assassin or, well, yeah, I guess it depends what kind of, like, snake character you want to be. Could be like a monk. A Yanti monk sounds pretty sick. A Yanti monk that isn't there like an avatar class where you can like bend elements? You could bend fire. That sounds dope. Yeah, I'd say assassin, maybe a rogue, or a druid. Like a jungle druid. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. And Rune Knight Yanti. Interesting. Explain. Explain. I've never played a Rune Knight, but I've heard they go hard. Do do do. Do 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 do. What can we do for this guitar? They scribe all the rune in Asian calligraphy. Ooh. Alright. Oh, wait. Am I remembering this correctly? Can become big snake. An anaconda? Whoa. Rune Knight is a fighter that uses sigils? Oh my god, I just did a Matt Mercer. Oh fuck. Sigils to give themselves or allies abilities in combat. Oh, that's sick. So like a fighter that is a support? Maybe? If I'm reading that right? That's cool. I like that. Well, there is a Japanese, I think it's like a Japanese king snake. I think that's what it's called. Let me look it up. I think that's what they're called. Japanese. Oh my god, I can't type. Japanese king rat snake. Allow. They look pretty cool. They got these like really, really cool heads. Like, they always look like they're mad. But they have like really, really cool heads, and they can have really cool colors too. Well, that's a Chinese rat snake, but yeah. Pretty cool. And I think native to Japan. Obviously, that's what their namesake comes from. But yeah, I like them a lot because they just have like really angry faces. They're just like, what do you want? What do you need? Yeah, that'd be a super, super cool character. Oh, thank you for the save! I do know I'm probably going to be heading off here in a moment. So, let me save. I did not, unfortunately, make it to the night guitar, so I'm going to have to do that off stream. But sometime this week, I will be rigging up the rest of Siren's model, and it should be good to go by Friday. So, yeehaw! We're doing a lot of progress, and that's great. I think this is a good time to hop off. I need to go play with my snake. That sounds dirty, but that's what I have to do. I'm gonna go play with her, let her out for a little bit, and I will see you guys tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. PST. We're gonna continue on commission work. We're gonna probably work on Siren's model, or I do have a MeTuber I need to work on as well. Regardless, we're probably gonna be working in Live 2D and doing the same thing we did today. We're gonna yap, we're gonna listen to some cool tunes, and probably we'll see what adventures Gorgonzola gets into tomorrow. Take care all, and thank you again. Thank you! I don't think we're gonna raid, because I'm gonna take off here in a bit and make some food. So I will leave you guys here. Remember to stay groovy. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios!